Hi, Panama, how are you? Hi, Hulk, how are you? You got ham and cheese sandwich? Damn. Live now, doing a Doom Girl Inspired Pain. Twitch.tv/mcraft07. Okay, and then we save. Then I go on to the next platform. Twitch.tv/, come find me. Come find me here. I'm here. And then we go. Oh yeah, it does! I haven't seen too much because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Post on YouTube. Live now on Twitch, doing makeup again. Twitch.tv/mcraft07. I'm alright, thank you, Kai, you alright? You have the giant shield 3D printed too. What do you think? Hi, 77. Am I even allowed on TikTok anymore? Okay. I posted it in most places, not everywhere. Look how I am super warm today. Let's powder my face and then we'll start figuring out how we're gonna do this paint, because I don't know. I've bought a mini shield, there's nothing printing out in the background because my 3D printer broke again. Yay. 3D printing, a new 3D printer. I have 2 3D printers. Zero! Thank you very much! Thank you, DoomGal07. There we go, that's a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, yeah. It's 29.5 now. It's gone down by half a degree. Yay, good for me. Do they fancy each other? Maybe. My other 3D printer, the smaller one, picked up a fuss on Sunday, and I wasn't very happy. Doom moo! We're in the mood for some doom! Right, let's see. I'm just gonna move that over there. Then, it's so noticeable. It really is. Okay, actually, I don't like the background lighting, so I'm going to change that. It's going to bother me. Bloody hell, that's reflecting on the sun into my eye. There we go, move that out of the way. So, chat, I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. That's very kind of you, Pimp. I've still got time to mess it up. Let's see. Well, it's Doom today, so maybe let's make them red. If I'm gonna go, is that the same one? No. If I'm gonna be green, make those red. That looks pretty cool. Cool. Which one's this one? No, I need that one. This one? That's the one. No. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. That looks alright, doesn't it? Doom. Doom Day. Right, did I lose my reference photo? I think I lost it. Oh my god, 77, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm new to YouTube. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Heck, thank you. I don't know how you do that, but I'm assuming it will come through in my payout. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very lovely. On YouTube, I got partnered last year because I had a Do the roar. Do the roar. Thank you very much. Hi, Striking. I got partnered last year because I had like 4 videos that hit over 1 million in the space of about 2-3 weeks. And then they were like, oh, congratulations, you're now a YouTube partner. And I was like, what? I went from, I think, 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, I think, to about 50,000 in the space of about 2 months. It was insane. I can tell you that for nothing. So I don't really understand how YouTube works. I just post anything on there. But that's what happened. Humble flex. It wasn't it. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I was actually greedily. I was really sad it stopped. I wanted it to hit 100k, so I got the badge. I was like, "Dang! Oh, it stopped. Fine. Whatever. Oh well. It is what it is. I think this plate might take me a while. I just woke up one day and was YouTube and basically that's what happened. God, it's happened on TikTok as well. I forgot the app existed. Went back and I had 16,000 followers. I don't know what happened. Again, I just didn't, I genuinely forgot that app existed. I was not paying any attention to that app. And then there we were. Anyway. Hooray for me! I didn't know you could do that. Rip and tear. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, all right. Let me say hi to everyone. I got my reference photos up. My face is already done today simply because I was filming unboxing videos. I've got 2 more to go up. Hi, King Cobra. How are you? Hi, Xaben. I'm gonna hook up. Hi, Pims. How you doing? Hi, Infernal. Hi, Stars Lady. Hi, Fuji. Hi. Aside from it being too hot here, I had a nice weekend. Yeah, I just started watching the Hasbin Hotel. Do you know, I quite like, I haven't seen them all, but I quite liked the Batman Cape Crusader from what I'd seen. I thought it was pretty cool. I liked the Penguin. I thought she was really great. Hi, Avatar. How are you doing? Thank you again. Zero, thank you very much. Hi, Dredder. How are you doing? Hi, Rosferatu. I still love your username. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic username, in my opinion. Hi, Nine. My internet is so bad it keeps loading. Oh no, that's so annoying. I hope it fixes itself. Have you tried changing the quality? One of the popular, yes. Weeping Angel was one of them, yes. Time to make 50k 1,000. Get you the silver play badge. Silver? My TikTok exists. I always forget. My daughter broke her glasses this morning. She's got another driving. Oh no, that's so annoying. I always have backup glasses, but it's annoying to have the backup glasses in case of the. Hi, Sylvain, how are you? Rip and tear until it's done. Let's go. When I watch an unboxing video for the first time, I'm tempted to record it so I can post my unboxing of Mel's unboxing video. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Thank you very much. Oh no, I didn't see the on-screen celebration because I don't have it open on the right-hand side for me. I'll change that right now. Sylvan, thank you very much for the 40 bits there. Thank you. Oh, you've done it twice. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 80 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Unboxing. Shut up, Sue. Super Live! Oh my god! Sylvan, thank you so much. Thank you. Damn. So chat, those of you who aren't in the Discord or follow me on Twitter, big news today, big news. I will see you all as part of the opening ceremony at TwitchCon Rotterdam 2025. I'll have another moment on the big stage and I'm very excited about it. I'm going to be nervous, so I'm going to spend the next 3 to 5 working weeks practicing my waves. Even after the con, I'm going to be like, oh, did I do it right? Did I do it? Should I have gone to the side a little bit? Should I? I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be fun. Nice. I'm really surprised that they asked me. They mentioned it a long time ago, and I thought once again it was a joke. And alas, once again it wasn't. Yeah, to go with the arms and the wrists. Like, how are we gonna go about doing it? Exactly. I need to think about it. I gotta figure it out, chat. Then I gotta overthink it afterwards for the foreseeable future. Such surprising news. It's like a sign I should join the Discord to make sure I don't miss anything in the future. Damn, you're right. I just started watching it. I really like Batman Captain Crusoe. I didn't watch the first episode, but I really enjoyed what they did with the penguin. I thought the same thing. Interesting take. I'm enjoying the premise of that. The Has-Been Hotel, I think you will enjoy as it progresses, especially towards the end of Moral. It's an interesting one. Queen Elizabeth with a great waver. She was good. She's good. Take tips of the wave. Make up your own wave, break them up. Oh, Jane, we're gonna overthink it. We're gonna overthink it. Rip and tear. Why aren't we listening to the song on loop? The song! We really should. I actually don't know if I'm allowed. I'm a little bit scared, just in case I'm not, but... The Returner, thank you very much. Thank you very much for 65 months. Thank you. So serious, so I'll see it through the end. I like the takes they're taking, especially with how heaven is depicted. Don't go too much into potential spoilers and how people may be offended by it. Yeah, it's interesting. It's really, really, really interesting. How many episodes have you seen of The Has-Been Hotel so far? Oh my god, 0 for... Really? Just the first two. First two of both Has-Been and first 2 of Batman. I haven't, Issa. I thought it was going to be crap, so I just ignored its existence. But a lot of people are really enjoying it. How have you seen? Have you seen it, Issa? What are your thoughts? It's gone, you think? Okay, nice. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't paying too much attention. Issa, also, I didn't realize that, like, it was out because I unfollowed Marvel and like a bunch of stuff because I got sick of things being spoiled. So I don't actually know what's going on anymore, ever, at all. To be honest. to Endgame, I don't think it was as good as that, but it's really fun and different. Ooh, okay. All right, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. I trust your opinion on it. Oh, the backstory of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted to watch that anyway. You really liked Thunderbolts. Nice. Oh, well, that's great news. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I feel like I haven't done enough exercise recently, so we're standing today. Warming up to... You're killing me. You're killing me. I still haven't done a Winter Soldier look. It's not too late to do it today. Got you, Issa. Totally got you. Yeah, all right, that's good, because I was thinking when you said that, like, but Thor tried the comedy route and it was... God, I feel like Thor's version of comedy is like watching a Year 8 play that they wrote themselves. The evening is young, so it's not too late to change the thing. David Harbour, isn't that the dad? Yeah, thank you. The latest, oh my God, Niveus. Do you know how many times I've written down make Hellboy horns, the flat ones, and I've forgotten every single time. I keep forgetting to do that. It used to be my Hellgirl paint used to be my profile picture, and I forget to do it every single time. You've just reminded me again that I have forgotten. You also can't wait for Fantastic Four. I think it's like, it seems like there's a lot of really exciting things to come. This is no slight on anyone. I just moved away from a lot of the Marvel stuff simply just because I felt a little bit like a lot was getting spoilt when I was trying to just be excited about stuff, and then I was no longer excited because it got spoilt. And I felt like some of the stuff got a bit complacent, but if things are changing up now, I know some of the community felt like that too. So if things are changing up now, that's pretty exciting. Hello, Fire Dragon. Hi, Cabo. How are you doing? Thor was good, but the one after that was just way too much. Then when someone keeps, do you know? Yeah, exactly, Issa. That's exactly how I felt watching it, and it just wasn't funny. I felt like with Thor: Love and Thunder, they thought that it would. Well, they thought it was going to be like a hit simply because Thor is in it. No, absolutely not. No, that's not how this works. I was also really disappointed with what they did with the new character they introduced. I was looking forward to seeing more of that character throughout Marvel. And then just was like, oh. I guess not. That was really disappointing. You didn't like Thunderbolts. Okay, interesting. How long has it been out for? I feel like so many of you guys have seen it. Yeah, weird choices. Yeah, I'm not too happy about some of those choices that were made in Thor, Love and Thunder. But alas, maybe I just wasn't their target demographic. Oh, a couple of weeks. Got you. Right, okay, I was less than a week. All right, okay, cool, so not too long. Yeah, I just kind of burnt out with it. I think a lot of people did. I still liked it. My issue was I felt like they were bringing stuff out that was pretty half-assed. Kind of like what I've just mentioned with like, Thor. Sylvan, thank you very much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you very much. There'll be new emotes on the way soon. Some new animated ones. I unlocked a little bit of space for them. But my emote artist is working super, super hard on them. Except the ones that aren't. Some of them aren't Lara Croft. Some of them are just not. You can only watch with a subscription just to understand the plot, like Doctor Strange 2. Thankfully, that wasn't the case with this one. That's good. Yeah, actually, I didn't notice that, Issa, but now that you mention it, yeah. I think with that one, they had probably presumed, obviously incorrectly, that everyone had seen WandaVision. It was very successful. Maybe they assumed a bit too hard. It felt like another filler for the next Avengers film. Okay, sure. Fair enough. They're just churning stuff out now because it made money and the quality. I think the quality of some of the stuff dipped. There's other ones which I enjoyed. I mean, overall, I like it when they introduce new characters. I like having a new collection of people that they can like play around with and I can look forward to seeing again. I like all of that personally. I know other people might not. But I do feel like whenever they had older characters in, they just kind of acted as if like, well, the film's going to do well anyway because it's got Ant-Man in it. And I was like, no. Ant-Man Quantumania, I think was my... I didn't know what to say. Did I watch that in the cinema? I don't think I did. I can't remember. I watched Ant-Man and I remember just being like, sorry. What's happening? I've seen none of the Ant-Man films. I don't really feel like you're really missing much, if I'm honest. The last one was in my opinion, was crazy. I was just like, I was surprised that it was allowed. Ant-Man. Yeah, the first Ant-Man, not bad. Quantumania was just, I felt like, I mean, I know I was, but I just felt like I was watching a green screen the entire time and I didn't feel like it was well integrated. It wasn't for me. I didn't really like it. Avengers movie. If they stopped making Avengers movies after Endgame, I would have been totally fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, especially, I mean, I think it's fine personally. But obviously we also think things like that because we've seen them try and like do too much as well, you know? Hi, Flying. I'm good, thank you. How are you? The good thing though about Marvel now is it really does feel like there is something in there for everyone. And I like that. Which is kind I think that's probably why I'm a little shy to criticize too much. I would just like to recognize that in some cases, I'm just not the target demographic for some of those films. I can't expect every film to be catered towards me, and that would be an insane thing to think. So I would rather be like, you know, like the quality of that probably wasn't that great. I actually liked the Eternals. I do feel a bit weird of how there's that thing that just sits in the ocean now, and apparently everyone's just ignoring it. But I liked the Eternals. I thought it was cool. But other people didn't like it, and that's fine. I can't, you know, I don't expect everyone to be like the same stuff that I like. Whoa, super busy then. Oh yeah, it's the end of the academic year, isn't it? It seems, oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I hadn't thought about that before. The Black Widow film came out at the wrong time, I think. I know, I understand how, hey Mez, how are you? I understand how it all played out, but I kind of felt like I was watching something that should have come out like 6 years in advance. Yeah, it felt, I just feel like it should have come out so many years prior that I just felt a bit like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly, like she had died, and so we were kind of like, okay, and I think it would have probably been a bit more devastating if she had died and then we had that film already and we could have been like, oh my god, like look at everything they've gone through. It was, yeah, COVID didn't help, but yeah, the timing of it was really awkward. It didn't help. I mean, like the film overall was fun, but it's, you know, yeah, I think it got delayed a lot as well, which is a shame. But it just, I still feel like it feels like it should have come out 6 years in advance. Even well before, like, even not like, oh, you know, they should have, not at all like that. I still feel like it should have come out like, it should have come out years ago. It was, I think the timing of that one was strange, but I mean, again, whatever, what do I know? Yeah, then they have the writer's strike, they did it, yeah. Are you interested in a 28 years later movie? I'm not really too bothered about it, to be honest. I've seen 21 Days Later. I haven't seen very many films. I've seen 21 Days Later, and I thought it was interesting. But I'm not like, ooh, about it. But equally, I can't think of a film that I'm actually like, ooh, about. At all. It gives the chance that the Celestials might meet Galactus, which has happened in animated stories. Yeah. Oh, it has cool music. Nice. I don't think I've paid any attention to it. Michael, 300 bits! Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. What makeup am I doing? I'm doing a makeup look inspired by Doom today. Hi, Queen. How are you? Let me read it. Scroll up for me, please. Thank you. I finally bought 28 Days Later. I saw it as a kid and I wasn't able to find it available anywhere to rent or buy or anything. Then I got close to the new film. Ooh. Do you really like that film? It is a bit warm today. It is. I'm trying. I've got my fan on and my 3D printer is broken, so it's off, but it's 30 degrees in here. When you go to Rotterdam and you want to get snacks, do not buy them at Ahoy to go because everything is more expensive there. Just find a regular... Sorry, what's that? Find a regular... What do you mean, Issa? As we say, you see the prices. Quiet Man, thank you very much for 61 months. Thank you, thank you. Is the printer a nice heater in the winter? It just makes the room kind of hot overall. But I wouldn't say it really acts as a heater, but it generates enough heat that when it's hot, it's very noticeable. It does, doesn't it, Ken? It looks cool. Oh, Albert Hedgie. Supermarket, I didn't want... Yeah, got you, Issa. You tried to help me, and here we are. Quiet Man. How are you doing, Quiet Man? What have you been up to? Forgot to say, so I donated 7 in total. My favourite number. You can no longer donate anymore. You have to leave it at our favourite number. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. $7.68. Nice. My final uni assessment due on the 3rd of June, so it's consuming every moment I have outside of work, which is also busy as it's exam season. Bloody hell. Christ, Quiet Matt. Best of luck with it all, though. I'm sure you're going to smash it, but totally understand that you've been busy, busy, busy. What's your final assignment on? Assessment, sorry. Alright, now I've done the armor. Did you do it, what, on YouTube? Hi, comes to know you. I have to write out a research project proposal to undertake with children and young people's psych degree, or actually do it so it's just literature review, methodology choices, and ethical review. It's all a hand in perfectionism. And plus brain ants is causing me second guess myself. Yeah, I used to do something similar when I studied biology, and you have to like plan out how you're gonna do it and like the big plan, and it gets quite complicated, doesn't it? Like you have to show that you've considered everything almost. Are you creating it? I'm creating a based off Doom guy. No, I've got a fan on it, Issa. I can't stop checking my phone. Bless you, Star Wars Lady. Your YouTube video cracked me up so bad. Which one? The one with the video editor? Ah, so many exciting things happening for all of you guys in chat. I've got all my fingers and my toes and my teeth crossed for you all. Yeah, the video editor. It was fun, wasn't it? He was very, I love, I just love everything that he did. Jay did such a great job. Jay was so funny to me. Jay, like, was like, I don't know how to do this. And I was like, even better. and then just like, just left him. Poor guy. Against each other. Oh my god, Issa. I love that they're so on it. Alright, okay, cool. So hey. The help isn't saying you like it. Somebody call help. Maybe I should do the entire video holding wearing the helmet. That would be so silly. Yeah, you like it. I 3D printed it, but I bought somebody else's model that they made, and then I painted it. Okay, let's make a video. The video's gonna look silly. It's 99 armor. Love that for me. I think it might be at this point with my corset on. Okay, chat. Let's get some green on. Can I charge my phone with this one? Yes! That's me. Ignore those noises. They are, that is I. Right, let's see. We need, oh, maybe I can mix maybe a little bit of that with a little bit of olive. That'll be okay. Ignore those noises, it's me.
Charge complete.
Charge complete, thank you very much!
Rip and tear until it's done.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna look as chonky as this guy. So I'm just taking that and, you know, doing my thing. I like the pics that you're pulling lately. What do you mean, you know? Yes, VVIJ. I definitely think they'd pay a visit to the tea house. He's just a little guy. Hello? Okay, this maybe plugging in my phone was a bad idea. Okay, it'll be alright. Three. Ripping tears. Shut up. I do, Avatar. I think I saw one. Or did I already eat it? I can't remember. I like that Biscoff is appearing everywhere. You've eaten 2 so far. Ooh. What's your rating? I'm not sure. I should have plugged my phone in. It doesn't seem to like it, does it? 5 bits out of core.
Doom!
It is Kyle, you're right. Yeah, nice. No, I don't know that artist flying. Do they work in like the SFX industry or something? Welcome to my Discord. Make sure you follow the rules. They do their own photography. That's so cool. What I really like about one of the things I really like about the modern era is how you realize some people are absolutely like so incredibly creative, and it's so nice that it was more so just a case of in some ways making some equipment accessible. Yeah, right.
I'm looking at make it rain on.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the dono. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't see myself not playing it. Thank you very much. Thank you. The green looks goof on you. Thank you. Green is my favorite. Come on, camera, you can do this. It's the fairy godmother's wand. Shrek them to pieces. Get out of here. Oh, thank you for the breathe. Thank you very much. Please only subscribe to me if it's within your means. Don't put yourself out there, but thank you very much for wanting to. There we go. All right, got some good green in. Ooh, let's do the next part of the video. How you keep track of what? Do you? Oh my god! You know what? I've never actually thought about it. I don't know. It means something to me. Did you get a code to play Doom the Dark Ages early, by the way? What do you think? Hi, Red, how are you? I don't want to live, take the code. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need a black eyeshadow to begin, and then if I hadn't lost the black eyeshadow straight off the bat, wouldn't it? Oh my god, Shindig, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting to Fire Dragon Flames. Thank you very much. Thank you. Damn. Doom. Thank you very much. Thank you. Aha. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's try to use this brush. And I think I'll also go in with this one. And this one. Message effects, yeah, they've been a thing on Twitch for a while now. They look pretty funky, don't they? You can do like on-screen celebrations and stuff, and it takes up like the whole screen. It's pretty cool. You forgot about them? Yeah, I think especially in this chat, we don't tend to do a lot of message effects. I think a lot of the time I've seen people do like on-screen celebrations. I think that's the thing that I've seen to be more popular. I don't trust it. Well, Jackpot, have you considered quitting your job and just watching me stream instead? You're a full-time viewer. This is a stream stickers chat. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't see why not, Jackpot. Where are the trains? Sorry, as in like Thomas the Tank Engine or Diesel? Or as in the hype train? Or the Christmas train? Sorry, which train? Sorry, clarify, which train? There's been a lot of trains on this channel, strangely, actually. Come to think about it. Yeah, the Christmas tree train was I'm still speechless about that. The Christmas tree train was something no one should ever have to experience thoroughly like that. We went through it. There's lots, yeah, for some reason I guess we actually have had quite a lot of cursed trains. I'm not sure why. Okay, we can do this. Let's see. It's gonna be interesting for sure. I hope it turns out okay. All of the trains, look at they are. They're so cursed they have to be replaced with a bus replacement service. So I shouldn't count on Charles returning for Christmas this year. Wait, are you on about Choo Choo Charles or are you on about the Christmas train? Yay, meow! That's so lovely to hear. I'm glad that you like them. Thanks for being patient with me. Oh my god, the Christmas train. I'll probably bring it back. Probably. I won't be happy about it, but I'll probably do it. Okay, so I think now would be it would be ideal. Looking at the design, to go in with just a really small amount of white paint. And highlight this. No, because of my helmet that I spent so long on, Jackpot. More than understand. Thank you very much. Good, no problem then. Okie dokie. And then, let's take some of the black eyeshadow and just see about deepening some of these areas too. Hi, Suze, how are you? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Chat, on YouTube, we're nearly, so close, so nearly at 70k. And then it'll have a 7 in it and we'll all be able to sleep at night. Thank God, I know, because I know it's been restless recently. I need someone to keep my wallet away from me. Oh my God, you want to go with the Dysons? They're so expensive. I don't think, I mean, let me know if you try it and it's good, but I just feel like I can't justify it. And the thing is like, it's so expensive for the product. Like, I was thinking about it and I was like, would I be able to try and be successful with my influencer powers and get one for free? And then I was like, I still don't feel right trying to tell people to buy this because it's so pricey. So that's why I haven't been getting sick. Exactly! Oh my God. I feel like I don't have the stomach to be like, you should go and buy this, knowing full well I wouldn't have bought it. So I was like, oh, well, never mind. I like the one that like hoovers the hair in and then it comes out as a curl. That's the one which has my, that's the one that I like the look of. The older Dysons were good for the hair products. it's so expensive. You know, I just don't feel comfortable. If they gifted it to me and I had no obligation, because sometimes some companies are like, I will gift you it if you make a post. And the post can be, thank you for the gift. Or they might want it to be like, you can buy yours. And they're two different things. So I feel a bit like, oh my God, I don't know if I, so I've just decided to just ignore the fact that it exists. I was Googling everything to say they're really good, but maybe 3 or 4 times the price. That's the thing though, isn't it? 3 or 4 times the price. I asked my hairdresser and they said that they weren't too bothered about them. They were a bit like, oh, it's a bit overpriced for what it is, which is why I was like, okay, good. But it's the one where it like, that's the one that I quite like. You have a Dyson Dustbuster. I don't know what model Dyson we have. We have a Dyson Hoover. But I don't know what model it is. All I know is that it went on sale at Costco and Ghost's brother has a membership or whatever it is. So we were able to get one cheaper. Wow, rough day, is it, Jackpot? Back to the cleanse. I used all the good ones outside this community. I literally cannot believe we've been betrayed like this and we're left with the shrapnel second-hand puns. What happened to us, Jackpot? Because they're very not damaging. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yay! I haven't really been online for very long either, so that's pretty good. Alright, good start. Actually, do you know what, Star Wars Lady? As to what you mentioned earlier when you said how do you don't know how I keep track of which colour goes on which one. I suppose what's actually also interesting, and I'm not trying to be like, I'm basically a big deal. You're basically talking to a prodigy over here. Not at all like that. I have a makeup brush that's associated with a shape and also the shade of eyeshadow that I used on that one, and I remember each one too. Like, I can look at it and be like, that's the slightly sagey green one, but like, you can't quite tell from it. I suppose I've never really thought about that, but I remember each one. I just don't remember what anyone in chat's talking about. Hey Mark, how are you? I never thought about that until you just mentioned it just now, and I just picked up, I was looking for a brush and I was like, oh, actually. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Stretchy. Chat, don't forget to check your posture. Who's sitting like a shrimp right now? Hands up. Let's unshrimp ourselves. Yep. We're all cooked. My back! I made something yesterday, Biscuit. It's unfinished. Oh my god, I don't know if I can even reach it, It looks like a giant nugget. It was very stressful. That was not easy. I'm gonna, yeah. That was not easy. It looks like a tail to me. It's a tail. I still have bits to do to it and the ears and stuff, so I'm not fully there yet, but I did what in my opinion was the worst part. Hi Poops, how are you? Back at it again. How you doing, Wild? Thank you very much. Insane work. That's very kind. Thank you. I try so hard. I'm good. Body for cyberpunk looks and cleaning up my brushes and makeup vanity. Ooh! Sorry, I'm mood boarding. Oh my god, there's some seriously cool stuff you can do for cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is it's a fun theme, I think. I know you try, but it looks so effortless and frustrating. Do you know, I'm glad though, Jackpot. Sorry, that sounds so awful. Imagine if I just left my sentence there. I'm glad it's frustrating and I make it look at no. To continue my sentence. I'm glad I started doing piano again because I understand now how frustrating it is when you're trying to do something and you're watching other people do it and you're like, how do you make it look so effortless? Like how? And I realize me watching other people play the piano and doing it so easily is how you guys must see me doing like the makeup. But I'm like, just try. Have you tried? Try it. Just kidding. So I think that sort of stuff is it's good for me to try something new as well. Looking cool. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Chances. Oh my god, Chances. I don't know if you've seen, but I made the helmet. Well, I bought the helmet file and then I 3D printed it on my printers. So I'm trying to make it like match. So I can be like, ha! I think it'll look pretty cool in the end. So that's kind of what the plan is today, is yeah, let's go. So I was like, I really like the helmet. I'm really happy with it. I don't even know if I'm gonna put a visor on it at this point. I feel like it looks pretty cool without it. Maybe I'll just do like yellow eyeshadow underneath it and be like, damn. So always having random comments. No, you're totally fine, zombies. Never worry about that. I completely understand. So comment reminded me, did you ever post that one with all the tongues? Oh my god, I think I posted it zombies. I posted it somewhere. It might be on my YouTube. I think it's on my YouTube. I have a habit of panicking that I haven't posted something and then posting it in one of my different social media platforms and then forgetting which one it is. Oh my, it doesn't matter, Star Wars, I do something. It looked weird though. It looked weird from the front. It was more a thing from the side. That was a strange one. I remember posting, I think I posted a different video of it somewhere. The only platform that I'm quite protective over for some reason is my Instagram. But that's because I've noticed a huge difference with my Instagram for some stuff like posting, and it feels like it's sensitive. So I generally feel a bit protective when I post stuff on Instagram. But the others, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, I just see it as a free-for-all. Like, I'll post like 4 things in a day if I fancy it. Like, thank you. But yeah, for some reason, like, I'm protective about it. I don't know why. Hi AC! Making it look so detailed, easy and fast! Mind you, a phenomenal amount of skills obtained over the years and dedication. Thank you very much, thank you. Waiting till they're fully public before I can tag all the Mass Effect people I know on socials. Oh my god. Do you know, I've half done the video. The video is tough to do on that one. Sometimes as well what tends to happen is I'll halfway edit something and then while I'm doing that I'll be like, I hate this makeup look, and then I'll abandon it, and then like 4 weeks later I'll be like, oh my god, I never edited that, and then I'll be like, oh, it wasn't so bad. I'll just look at it and be like, Jesus Christ, I didn't even try. This is the most awful thing I've done in the last 6 years. Anyway. I just get in my own head sometimes. I realised I've been lurking. Never a problem with that at all, zombies. Nothing to apologise for. Yeah, and I just kind of look at it, and then sometimes I just have to like be away from it. That's why sometimes you'll see me post stuff like months later. Also, I'll forget that I'll forget that I edited a video and then I haven't posted it. I've just moved on to the next thing. Too long didn't read. I've done too many makeup looks and I can't keep track of them. However, I did notice it kind of weirdly works out in my favour though, because people tend to be like, oh my god, like, you do so many different makeup looks all the time. It's like every day there's a new one that's been posted on social media, and I'm like, and then I remember, I think it was what Holly was like, even when you go to her account, there's like 3 videos and they're all completely different. It's not like she's just done one makeup look and then made loads of videos and posted about it. And I'm like, and I was like, yes, keep thinking that. Think that really hard. You forget to press send. Oh, so many. Do you surprise yourself by how good you are? No. Because I know, no, I'm just joking. No, because I always think I always think it could be better. Which I know probably makes some people be like, nah. But like, I look at stuff and I'm like, could have done a better job on that one. Zero. Love that. That was good though. Did we get a clip of that? We must have done. muted, you can hear it. There was one video actually, Kyle, where I think it might have been on Silk, but I can't remember fully. I remember there was one of the videos where I was turning around, but weirdly, where the music was that I had added in afterwards, there was a really odd squeak, and I kept like taking the music off on the video and then trying to and I was like, what the hell's going on here? Like, is my original video not muted? To just find out that I had, by chance, managed to buy a video with some squeak in there that had timed it exactly with the with my slides. So yeah. What do you know? I think Star Wars Lady, that sounds like something Star Wars Lady would have done. Maybe I'll just throw that on socials. What did you have for lunch, Rip? I think they'd be friends. I think they'd bond over their favourite colour. It's obviously blue. Sometimes they can be a bit confusing, can't they, Zero? That they can be quite good, that you end up being a bit confused, like, is this real? Self-ban! Yeah, you should for that one. But we jealous of Doom Guys and Master Chief's friendship. No, I think Isabel would feel like her and Doom Guy have a friendship that maybe Master Chief doesn't quite understand. I feel like she'd feel like there was some secret bond, and I think that would come down to Isabel's dark side of enjoying killing demons for fun, while Doom Guy is killing demons for revenge. But I feel like she'd be like, it doesn't matter, because I think she'd be that psycho that it wouldn't even faze her. I think she'd be like psycho on the level of like, doesn't matter, I get to destroy demons. And as long as I still get Doom Guy on the weekends to destroy demons, I don't care what you do on a Wednesday. Master Chief has nothing on me and Doom Guy's friendship. I think that's how it would go. And I think she would probably like see what Master Chief's doing in some instance and be like, waste of time. that's what it would be. I think that's how that would go. This is she's Zelda. Yeah. That's how that works. My phone isn't charging. Ah! Let me live my life! Is this stuck? Oh cool, I managed to glue that down. I don't know how, but sure thing. GG to me. Is that wet? Is that wet paint? Yeah. Is that wet paint? Is that wet paint? Ow, it's sharp paint. Looks good to me. Oh my god, Zane! Jail. So many of you guys are serving jail time. Your cat really sounds like a cat. Thank you very much. Hi Dave, how are you? OG Doom Guy has a 6 times t-shirt save. Yes. What does that mean? T-shirts. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind. Thank you so much. That's just so lovely of you. Thank you so much. Whew. That was a cute one, wasn't it? Okay. All right. Let's think. I hope we can distract you enough today, Dave, that you can still have a good day. Oh, wow. What an interesting... I've never heard it called that before, Biscuit. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know about that. Yay! GG, you know, you know where to be. Right, okay, let's see. Ooh, maybe that's gonna, is that be okay? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, all right, let's see. Indie shooters that are Doom inspired. Have you? Has any of them like particularly caught your eye that you've been like, this was like a pretty impressive one? And were you doing that like leading up to Doom? Or just so, or it was just like chance? We'll have lower odds of success. Yeah, but depends on which party though, doesn't it, Jackpot? Fashion Police Squad! Nice! I have not heard of that, but that is quite the name. Actually, let's do this bit. What's Fashion Police Squad? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. Now, suddenly my interest has now been piqued. I've never seen that before, Kyle. Was it? Oh, maybe it. Oh, really? Oh, even better that it was free for a while. Oh, weird, Kyle. Gosh. Yeah, Kyle, you know the rules. Apparently. Hi Adele, how are you? No way! No way! Colo, how are you doing? Welcome on in everyone, my name's Melanie Crostero. 7 months classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Let's go! Hi, Will, how are you doing? Hi, everyone, how are you doing? Hi, Nicole, how are you doing? Hi, Izzy, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Karajo, how are you doing? How was your stream today? Were you continuing your Baldur's Gate 3? Last time you raided us, you were nearly finished. How is it going? Hi, Rave, how are you doing? Hi, Harry, how are you doing? Hi, hello. Welcome on in with the potato-y piece. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Melanie Crostero. 7 months classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a piece inspired by Doom. Doom obviously is a big anticipated game that's coming out, and I made this helmet because I really wanted to. So then today oh, you're playing Doom! No way. Yay! We were just checking out the Doom Dark Ages and looked into the accessibility, so it's a perfect way to say hi to Doom. Damn! Wow. Today oh my god, the helmet! It's me! We're doing it! Yeah, so I printed out the helmet and then I painted it up last week. And then I was like, oh, it looks kind of cute. Look at this skin's hot. Slayer. Yeah, you guys like it. So I'm painting like the armor to match it, but I think it's gonna look pretty cute. I think it's gonna look funny with my like corset with my pants. Yeah. So thank you very much, Grito. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Did you get quite far into it? Are you happy with it so far? Oh, wait, you said that you were checking the accessibility. When you say you were checking the wait, you were saying that you played it, or did you just look at the options and the accessibility? Please confirm. Oh, you play, okay, I was thinking to myself like, no, not sure if, it's amazing the difficulty sliders are exceptional. Ooh, nice. My dad was actually playing Sniper Elite 5 recently, and I was and they made a really big difference to him because he was like, explained to me what he finds hard, and I was really happy because I was able to like change some bits and then like help him out, and I was like, that is really nice. The helmet is incredible. It wasn't my print, but I bought somebody else's model and then I printed it out and then I painted it. But thank you. It was fun to do. I've really enjoyed doing it. Now in my mind I'm like, oh my god, Master Chief. Next. 200 damage for enemies and nightmarish or something difficulty. Nice. Playing Doom was a surprise for everyone, especially for Colo apparently. It's one of those games which I just feel is cathartic. And instead of killing your enemies, you have to fix their fashion violations to make them fashionable again. Like if somebody was wearing a boring business suit, you pull out a paint gun to colour their suit while they throw suitcases at you, or so you see someone with an oversized shirt, you shoot an automatic tailor gun. Someone's sagging a vaping, charge up your belt and hit them with it. Nice! Oh my god, that sounds so fun! I have not heard of this game, but that sounds really silly and really fun. Thanks for sharing that, I had no idea about it. I'm looking forward to playing Doom soon. TM. But today I was like, let's do the paint. And there's so many puns on real life brands. Oh my god, nice. I like that sort of stuff. Tongue in cheek. I see what they can get away with. Also, Colo, I know you already know, but just in case, just as a reminder, in case you don't know for sure, if you need to run away or you need to like dip or you need to stare at the ceiling or contemplate like your life choices, go for it. Like if you need to run away, fine. But honestly, it's totally good. It's fine. Just letting you know. Running is very acceptable. I've become quite, I do it quite a lot now whenever I go for a raid. Because usually it's really late for me that I just raid and then just turn the stream off and run away. In-game? Sign me up for the Fashion Police Squad. Oh my god, they jackpot. I feel like you probably quite like, I feel like I'd quite like it. I've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner in my downtime. Going in for fun. Shocking, I know. There's one of the brands called Drip Eternal, like Doom Eternal, but it's like Drip Eternal. What are you up to? Same thing I'm always up to. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, do they repeat them actually, Zero? I don't know if I didn't know that. Maybe I did and I forgot. Also plausible. Hi, Calvin, how are you? Hi. They do repeats every now and then. Ooh. Is it an expensive game? Might be. Like, just affordable to just pick it up anyway. It doesn't sound like an expensive game. No way, Zero. But sure, but it's worth it. I'm happy for a short game. It is so right, Calvin. It's silly though. It's like, it's nice, silly fun, isn't it? If we tried out this repo game, I'm not sure she'd like it. It sounds scary. Fallout Series 2 in December. Christ, that would be a really good opportunity for me to finish Fallout Series 1 that I watched a few episodes of. God, though, imagine if we gave Jackpot like a curfew on the puns or on the jokes. Can you imagine? Like if Jackpot actually had to abide, like say we said to Jackpot like you can only do 30 a week, and we counted them, and that was 30 for like overall both Discord and Twitch. God, imagine if we did that. That would be insane. Star Wars Lady. That's not too difficult to set up, is it? I'm just joking. No. Sunday morning, 9 AM. I'd suddenly have such an influx on all of my social media. So many comments coming in, and it would all be Jackpot. Just has to put them out somewhere. Be like, no funds Tuesday to Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Just goes into Cassie's chat. I'm a mod there. How can an oven be on for 8 months? Yeah, you just have the most burnt jacket potato ever. Actually, that happened to a guy at work. He left it on overnight and then walked to work. And then sent, like just as we all started arriving, sent a message saying I was going to be early, but I have to run back. I left the oven on last night and I realised I didn't eat my dinner. And then went back and there was a potato, and it was like that big and just like a piece of coal. Yeah, I know. Imagine he had to go turn the oven off. Genuinely have forgotten to turn the oven off since the day before. I don't think I'd ever trust myself ever again. And I thought I was a bad cook. No, I had one teacher and he told me that one time he managed to burn a pot noodle. And I don't understand how, but sure. So that's how Cole's made. The dogs get costumes every Halloween, but we usually just buy them. Hulk, if you could make a costume for both of your dogs, which one? What would you make them? Thank you very much. Thank you, Greeting. Oh yeah, no, yeah, definitely. They'd have to pair. I didn't think about that. Oh my god, yeah. That would be so cute. Got him. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, like a little R2. That would look so cute. Kyle wins again. Oh, Kyle! No! Dory did not like the way. Oh, fair enough. Actually, yeah. Because sometimes I think the wigs, the bits can feel a bit sharp, and I always think like they don't necessarily know. Because like sometimes when a wig like touches my eye, it's painful. But I think if I was, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily know. But yeah, the wigs I can see they're not the best. Oh no, really? Oh, that's so surprising. Jackpot, is this your early workaround? Oh, that's so cute. I should get back to work. You're meant to be working, Jackpot. That's so naughty. Yeah, Doom Day. Right when I land over there, I'm not mad about it. That's like this week, isn't it? Are you going to TwitchCon? Got you. Wow, I wonder what your top things that you're excited to do? And Stonehenge. Nice! That's how I know that Eurovision's on. Got it. Ignore Jackpot. Jackpot's meant to be working. But is seemingly out of breath from doing so many puns elsewhere today that we're getting shrapnel. What was the store you told me to check out again? I don't know. I don't know. Why? What did you want to buy? A convenience store talking about all the food. Greg's! Greg's! It was probably Greg's. Yeah, Greg's. Okay, Greg's. Yeah, you want to go to Greg's. You want to go to Greg's, right? And for like what English people might buy is a sausage roll. What I would buy is a chicken bake or a steak bake, often both. That's what I would buy. You want to go to Greg's. It's spelled Greggs. GR eggs. To some. Steak bake is the goat, yeah. They could do a goat bake, they could. Enter the golden Greg's sausage roll for the prize. Like, nice. You know, like there's just some stuff that you now know is well ingrained in British culture. Oh yeah, like the sausage roll is famous. Is it good? Questionable. Is it just kind of like what you need in that moment? Yeah. really excited about on a TV show. They're just like filling, really. They're quite like, I mean, I like a sausage roll, but I wouldn't commit crimes for it. You know? I think this looks okay so far. Let's pretend to do some stuff for the filming. Can you jail Hulk for me? Asking for a friend. Hey, Pim! This suggests that there are foodstuffs that you would do crimes for. Yeah, but for legal reasons I can't talk about it. Sorted by what degree of crime, what level of crime? Hi, Celestial, how are you? Where would you place? Oh, good question. I'm not sure the bar's low enough. The one question that you wanted to ask me, what, in September? Is this stream doomed from the very beginning? I hate it. What question was that? How'd you paint your back? I don't remember. Sure thing. There we go. Cool, so then it looks like this part would be yellow. Is it yellow or is it, yeah, it's like a dark yellow. So I wonder if I mix this one with the yellow. Oh, actually, that's more correct, I think. So far, I feel like I'm able to do this one a bit quicker than I thought I would, so that's pretty interesting. But maybe it's the other detail-y bits that will hold me back. Okay, let's see. This is why I can't go back to it. It's literally like you're being held back. I do like painting armor. Oh, thanks, Star Wars lady. Oh my god. Absolute! Thank you so much! Thank you! Damn! Chest plate's looking awesome. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how I've matched it to the helmet. I think it looks pretty on par. Yeah, I've been doing little bits of filming. I do think I'll paint this part grey first though, before I do the next bit. Actually, I think that should point this way. I've changed my mind on which direction that should point, so I think that would make it look more interesting. And then there we go. Right, then that's ready to start shading. And then, and then, that's ready to begin the shading on that side. So then on this side over here, we need to do some beige and some browns, chat. So there's the beige. Where do I have my brown paint? That's a brilliant blue. I don't really want the brilliant blue. I don't like the brilliance very much. Ah. Oh no, that's not the right brown. Ah, this one. Got it. And browns overloaded. You know, I actually cleaned so many of my makeup brushes today, and part of me is a little bit like, partly on the inside, I'm dying inside, knowing full well how many brushes I'm gonna have to clean because of this. I did so many. Not all of them, but a lot, okay? Clean them all! Sometimes I genuinely am like, is it really that bad to stick them in like a pressure washer or something? And like, just take them to a car wash and just, you know, like, ask someone there to clean. No, just... Are you gonna play Doom as well? Not today. Surely a waterfall would do the trick. Yeah, like Niagara. Just chuck them off the top. Get Star Wars ladies to fish them out at the bottom. Sonic baths for brushes. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And I need a big bath. Stop. Jackpot, you're meant to be working. This is so naughty of you. And swap them out. Well, I mean, if that's how everyone else has been doing it, then I've really been missing a trick. Using science to clean. I just don't believe it will work for the brushes. Maybe it would. Maybe I'm a non-believer. Because of my voice! Thank you very much, I grew it myself. Okay. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle vibes? What, because I'm green today? I know, exactly, Kyle. I'm like, alright, cool. Now that Jackpot's Jackpot's there. Oh my god, Zero, imagine! That would be an insane crossover. Doing that might be the end of video games as we know it. I wonder how they'd even do the story of that. It's called Fortnite. Right, there we go. Luckily, this part's camo. Yes, I have actually, Nivius. Biscuit! It's all coming together, piece. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, that last final part is so much nicer. Hey, Yanks, how you doing today? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Just there fighting. I like that there's no explanation. I kind of prefer it. It's just like, oh, okay. Looks good, thank you. I'm gonna do some filming in a second. Battlefront. I played the one that had an it had an AT&T on the cover of it. And wasn't too old. Maybe like the last one I played was maybe like 7 years ago or something. Everybody was talking about it, so I wanted to try it. And I thought it was fun, but I felt like it wasn't enough as it came out. It felt to me as if there could have been more to the game, so it got a bit repetitive for me quite quickly. I bet you'll be doing closing ceremonies. I don't think they do closing ceremonies anymore, but yeah, that was quite the announcement. In my defense, I did say I haven't finished talking about my entire schedule. All have been in Soul Calibur fighting games. We should put them all in Super Smash Bros. And then let the real fight begin. I'm Twitch! I was holding. I'm not going to be up there for very long. So mesmerizing watching the process. Thank you very much, Germs. Thank you. I tried. Looking pretty dope already, thank you. I wanted to match my helmet. I think I've made pretty quick progress on it today, though. That you pull a Doom guy. What do you mean when you say you pull a Doom guy? I like this term. Games like Battlefield, Google gives you Call of Duty. That's interesting, yeah. For a while, well, in my circle that I was around anyway, a lot of people were like, you're either a Call of Duty person or a Battlefield person. And they just didn't mix, and it was such a shame, but I was a Battlefield person. Just felt different to me. No, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, same, Megan. It's boring. Same, yeah. I remember, so I used to, when I first got my PlayStation, no, Xbox 360. My God. I played with the microphone. Biggest mistake of my life, apparently. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I think what a lot of people don't necessarily understand when they have this idea that girls should just get good. Like, what actually happens? Yeah, I know, very brave, a brave choice I made. What actually happens in that instance is you cannot play the game. And I don't mean in a way, and just complete FYI, what I don't mean is you're consistently bombarded with inappropriate questions, because you are. I was pushed into the corner of the map, and it was by my own team, and they were physically like melee knifing me to the point I couldn't physically move in the game. I couldn't move. It's not fun. They think it's really funny. You physically cannot do anything because you cannot get away from them. You cannot move. They just chase you down. Like, there's just nothing, like, it's so dull in that instance, and like maybe things are a bit different now, and I think it's good that you can like report players and stuff, But when people say like it's physically unplayable, like that's some toxic players, that's what they're like. It's, you physically can't play the game. It's not like they're just saying hateful stuff at you. Yeah, like that's like I was physically pushed in a corner of the map and I wasn't able to move. The best way of describing it is, you know when someone like kind of corners you in Mortal Kombat and they push you into the edge of the map and they just keep punching you and you can't get out and you're pressing everything and you realize like that's the most dangerous part and like one of the more dangerous parts of Mortal Kombat because they push you into a corner and it's so hard to escape because you can't back up any further. It was like that, but in obviously the open map in Call of Duty. That's what it was like, just physically unplayable. So I never used to play with the microphone after that. And actually, one of the reasons I don't see it as like a sad thing because I like the name, but one of the reasons why I wanted it was my gamer tag. I've never intended for any of this to happen. Was Mproft was because I didn't want it to look like it was very feminine because I was aware that like if it looks like a really, really feminine name, then I might get targeted in certain games. I love the name Mproft07, don't get me wrong, but that was part of the reason why I wanted it to just look quite neutral. It was because of that. Like it was just, people are brutal. They are not nice. But that's what people say, like when girls are explaining like it's really frustrating. That's why. That's okay, yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing, though, isn't it? Is like it makes you realise what some players are like. But that's the problem with them. It's like, it's physically unplayable. Like, I might as well just quit the game and just join somebody else's match and then not use my voice. Because you can't play. There's like nothing you can do. What do you do in that instance? Soup of the day. Yeah, it's that's why. So in the end, anyway, I moved over to playing Battlefield and I preferred it. But I overall just preferred playing games with friends after that. I was just, Get Out New was run by my own teammates. So if that was me, I can only imagine. Yeah, like sometimes I just feel like people are just bored. Like to me, it's like such a boring thing to do as well. Coming together nicely. Thank you. Like, why can't we all just play? I do think it's seemingly partly got a little bit better now that you can report people and etc. on the game, but most of the time I think they just make a new thing and then come back. But it is, I don't watch the videos because they make me sad, but it is good seeing how many videos come about of like people calling out the behavior and physically showing what it's like. Yeah, and then, so another thing, I didn't watch the video because they just annoy me, but Meg watched the video a while ago, and they did an experiment. I say experiment, it's probably quite well, it was a bit of an experiment. They took pro players, and they gave them a voice changer to make their voice really feminine, and then asked them to play, and they came back and they were like, the game's physically unplayable. Like, they can't play. They same thing like they would do to me. But it was frustrating, like it's really hard because people are just mean. Well, they thought she was a young boy, then realised she was going to sabotage the match. Yeah, she won it single-handedly. One of them tried to apologise on Twitter, and his apology was literally, I would have never done it if I knew you had so many followers. Yeah, it's really terrible, isn't it? Like, also, like, Jesus Christ. But, but yeah, but like, oh, well, actually, now I've realised that I'm gonna get caught out, and now I know. But you shouldn't be behaving like that in the first place. It's really terrible, isn't it? But I am glad that it gets called out a lot more now. Deleted his account, so he should. We had an awesome female player on our team. She was one of the best and nobody thought it was a big deal or anything straight. She was just really good player in respect. I just thought about that. And the hate hadn't come to online games so much at that point, yeah. Then she gets the toxic players and then she owns them. Yeah, I like those ones. when like they do really well. I don't watch too many because they annoy me overall, but like not obviously them, it's like hearing what they're saying. But yeah, it's brutal. A lot of people aren't nice when they play games. And also I think as to what we've discussed prior in other streams is when people think it's anonymous, they really do they really do act in strange ways. If not me, then who? That's why people are so pathetic when it comes to playing a game with a random woman. My girlfriend refuses to play with randoms anymore because of that kind of crap. Yeah. In fact, I think everyone I know won't play with randoms because of that. Yeah. I'll always use the example of when my friend of mine was playing Overwatch a couple of rounds of the same team. She spoke and instantly one had person screaming at her. Yeah, that's so another screaming to go back in the kitchen. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? The thing that gets me about that as well is like, I think one of the things that I find really fascinating, not to just, you know, play it down a lot at all, but like, especially in moments like that, one of the tropes that's especially incorrect is when they'll be like, oh, it's because you're so emotional, blah, blah, blah. I'm not the one that's apparently been upset by hearing the sound of a woman's voice. That, to me, now that shows emotional immaturity. Like, okay, but like I apparently can go into a Call of Duty lobby and just say, hi everyone, and everyone's upset. Apparently I can ruin everyone's day. Good morning. Apparently I didn't know I had that kind of power. But it's ridiculous overall. Yes, it's strange, it's frustrating, but alas, it's pathetic, yeah. I've stopped playing online, same, yeah. I don't really enjoy playing online multiplayer anymore overall, and I won't do it on voice. Ah! A woman! What do we do? Hate on her! It's the only thing we know how! So much trouble fighting. It can't be their fault though, Shadow. It's not their fault. They're just such a high tier guy, you know? Hi, House, how are you doing today? I'm part of Enjoys. They're silly. It's just silly. Overall, I'm glad that I have always enjoyed single player games anyway. Oh, do you think, Zero? If I'm an alien and I don't know it, that yeah. It's no wonder why so many women get really annoyed. I like co-op, yeah. That's pretty chill. Sometimes I quite like the botted games, yeah. Let me do the next part of the filming chat. 1 second. I'm pretending I'm doing the whole video with my helmet on. Oh, it doesn't look so bad. Ah, cool, right? I think it's dinner time, chat. Chat, we have pasta today. I'm gonna sit and eat. So I'm gonna look real small. Yeah, I should. Hey, Savannah, how are you? Oh my god, Dave, I forgot about that game. I played a demo when it first came out. I don't know, I'll need to. I'm playing A Way Out with Ghost at the moment, because we finished It Takes Two. Thanks, Tom Black Nerd. Yeah, loads of stuff. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to be so relentless on the timeline today. I'm actually surprised at how little you were in jail for. I love Split Fiction. I can't wait to play it again with Ghost. Thanks so much for that, nerd. Excuse me, what game are you playing at the moment? I think the last time I took you playing Marvel Rivals, what are you playing at the moment? Oh my god, I love Split Fiction. I'm really glad, and I know this is some people aren't gonna be happy. I'm really glad GTA got moved to next year, so it has Split Fiction has a chance of Game of the Year. Co-op. I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. I don't know, I can't think of one. Oh yeah, fair enough, Duckbot. I wonder if... No, they won't make the third one. Oh. I guess Elden Ring. I know it's not kind of. But it would be nice if the whole game was co-op. Like, if you were both suffering together in every dungeon. I think it's only for certain bosses. Night Rain, 0. Oh. Oh yeah. Top hit bumble would be good. I've just eaten so much I need to loosen my corset. Be right back. Much better. Much better. Oh my gosh, I was so hungry earlier. Oh, yeah, I can breathe again. I did years ago. I hate it. But I did, yeah, I painted to my knees, I think. Moisturizer. No, it's oil. My skin type is oily. Oh no, chat! It's nearing 31 degrees. I'm just gonna stand in. I'm just gonna make the fan point only at me. Celsius, yeah. Let me get a tissue as well. Yeah, I see what you mean, Kem. Well, chat, in that case, let's just try and paint quicker so we can try and get it done so it doesn't melt off, yeah? Thank you very much, USA. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Except the ones that aren't. It's 35, yeah. I just don't want to ruin what I've done so far. I had to sneak out of the house to buy a gift card. Okay. That was naughty, USA. There'll be no more sneaking around, okay? Cute brush. Thanks, it's a Shrek brush. And that's really funny because you're the second person to say that to me today. Oh my god, it's so cool, isn't it? I like all of the funky patterns on it. 50 degrees. That's a hard note from me. Yeah, it's the they're meant to be the fairy godmother's wands, apparently. Yeah, Shrek. I don't know if it'll come up. We managed it earlier. the wrap around the neck to give it a 3D illusion. Thank you. Oh, okay. Whew. Right. Oh, chat, we've got a sponsored stream tomorrow. I do, yeah, actually I do, but. What's tomorrow? Doom. God, you didn't think I was gonna let Doom get off that lightly, did you? A sponsored Doom stream tomorrow. We'll be doing a demon. Interesting, they were like, can you become a demon? And I was like, yeah, I can become a hell yeah, I can. So I've been building, I'll show you actually. I made these. They look like Super Mario tortoise shell, which I might reuse them, to be honest. They're pretty cool. Oh, pretty cool, don't they? Basically, well, second skin. Yeah, they look like blue shells. They do, didn't they? Like spinning blue things. They look pretty cool. So. Yeah, so I made these over the weekend. Works for really? Well then let's use the hell out of them then. I think they're pretty cool. I'd be able to just also, if it was like, I don't know, Bowser, I could paint them green and then be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely Bowser. I've planned this all along. So that'll be pretty exciting tomorrow. Good for Shredder. Well, there we go then. I didn't know they were so useful. Multifunctional, exactly. They're pretty cool pauldron. So tomorrow, I'll turn myself into the demon and then we'll play Doom. Personal space. Definitely. We always need a bit more of that, I think. Bye, Kyle. Have a good one. Thank you for spending your time here today. Where did I put the brush? The Shreky brush. I found it. No problem. Good night, Panama. Thank you as well for spending your time here today. There we go. Okay, I really want to kind of drag this down, because I imagine there would be quite a heavy shadow. I'm good, thank you, Mandrake. How about yourself? Imagine there'd be quite a heavy shadow on this. So I want it to sit properly. That's alright, Dave. It sounds like it's quite cheap over here anyway. Some UK people were looking it up earlier while you were, when you mentioned it, so no stress. Also, and I know this is just focusing on me and not all of chat, so I understand, you know, but to be perfectly honest with you, and I'm not saying this to try and be like, oh my god, I'm basically a hero. I get a lot of video games for free, so I don't mind paying for a game. I get so many for free, which are usually like massive games, so it doesn't upset me at all if I buy a game. I think that's only fair. I think that's totally fine. Paying full price for a game every so often is fine by me. Yeah, it's awesome, but I do want to recognize the fact that, you know, I do get a lot of video games for free because of my job. When they want me to play, so they give me free codes to play, etc. So I'm very grateful. I'm very happy about that. But in doing so, I think it's only fair that I, you know, also give back and pay full price for games still. I think it would be a bit silly if I expected everything for free. But have you heard about Game Pass? Well, that is a thing. Doom is going to be on Game Pass, isn't it? May 15th. Oh yeah, like so Thursday. Oh, I haven't heard of Captain Wayne. Are you just waiting for that one to be released on console so you can play it? Oh, really, Megan? I actually saw, you guys always tell me about Control. I did see it's actually on Game Pass. Oh, damn, I'm in a video from Twitch. Wait. Huh! I don't know. I'm in a video. It's me! Hi Zeus, how are you? It's my face! That was Friday! This is my channel! Mass Effect Body Paint Melt in Disguise. This is my channel! That's nice. I had no idea. Well, I guess the announcements keep on coming. Yeah, I had no idea. That's quite nice. What is going on? God, it's like I'm some kind of ambassador or something. Yeah, it's the gold one. Ah. Did you see Twitch's comment on your TikTok? No! I've got things to do. Look, I gotta paint this really quick. Look, I'm really busy actually. I've just remembered. How does this look with the helmet so far? Your energy makes me wish you could advertise all of. Well, I can! Well, damn! Since you've mentioned it! Take a look at this shoulder. Ah. Ooh. Not bad. Megan, yeah, maybe. God, can you imagine if they sent me the entire merch line? My wardrobe just looked like I only ever went to one con, and that's where I bought my entire wardrobe for the rest of my life. Spawn, 10 out of 10. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Chris? Fingers crossed we can get. It's getting a little bit hot now, so we gotta press on. Right, where did I just put the brush that I was using about 5 minutes ago that I put down that I shouldn't have put down? Where did I put that? Damn. There it is. That'll do. It's just not enough. Let's just go straight in with the black eyeshadow. It's not doing it enough what I want it to do, so we might as well just go all in. Extreme Twitch merch athlete. That's a little bit better. La da la da da. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where. We're getting somewhere. Okay, then let's add some more shading around here. Okay, then this should be defined now, because I don't think it looks defined enough. What temperature are we at? 30 and a half. Christ. That's not nice, is it? Alas. Press forward. But last year... Get all that in. There we go. Fill that part in with the brown. Had to shorten bits and I'm just doing what I could. But 30 and a half is just absolutely unacceptable. Alright, there we go. Bye, Dave. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending your time here today. I think as well, it would be good to take a little bit of this brown and then kind of like just add it around here, because I think because of all the places that we need to protect, my neck is going to be fully exposed. This should look a little bit dirty. Does Doomguy need a bath? Do you know what, actually, now that you've mentioned that, do you know what I was thinking yesterday? I was thinking not only does Doomguy need a bath, but the demons. What I was thinking about as I was making the pauldron for tomorrow's sponsored stream, I was looking at the demon design and I was like, this is a really interesting design to me, because I was like, things that could have been considered when making this is I have never in my life expected to see a demon wearing brand new armor. Like brand new shiny, it's not damaged, it's not dirty, that's brand new. Can you and the reason why was because I was dirtying up these, right? And at first they started silver and bright blue, and then I had to change them. And then I was sat and I was kind of like painting them, and I was in my mind, I was like, well, they probably don't make new ones, right? They don't. They probably just like wait for one of the other demons to die and then just take their armor and then wear that. And then I was like, so at what point have they ever made new armor? Did they just make armor and then like roll around in it a little bit a while ago? And now because so many demons die, they just keep keep, because it would be well within their nature, in my opinion, to simply take one of the pieces of armor that's on a dead demon on the ground and be like, ooh, not bad, I'll have that. Because you never expect them to wear clean armor. They need a bath, no. No, but I believe you. Yeah, exactly, more. The demons are smelly AF. You know, Dixie Chris, I messaged I messaged French Stallion last night and I asked French Stallion to help me with my homework. I was like, can you read music? It was really lovely. He was like, yes, but not for the piano. Sorry. And I was like, okay. All right. Okay, cool. Anyway, I messaged my other friend. That's what I was thinking, Zero. Whatever. I messaged my other friend and was like, can you help me with my homework? And he was like, what's your homework? And I was like, music theory. And my friend went, damn right! I can put my degree to something! What's the question? Show me! Show me! I'm so excited! Go on! This is the first time I've used my degree in a long time. I'd holy water the hell out of it, pray holy water again, and then burn it back to hell. Fuck the armor. But don't you think the armor would be quite nice? I don't know. I think maybe, look, Excellence, I'm not doubting your approach here. I just think in this moment, there could be a moment of like, wow, nice pauldrons. Can I try them on? You know how like people are like, oh my God, you wear glasses, can I try them on? And they just see if they suit them. You know what I mean? Like, don't you think it'd be kind of cute if we did that with the demons too? Be like, oh my God, I love your armor. Can I try it on? Wow, it looks so good. I'm about to get when they have mini boss, something bigger than the minions. He has armor and weapons bigger than the grunts, but who? Oh yeah, like who's making all of these? Maybe they forged them. Maybe it's like a lost skill that we don't have, but it's actually like something that they all think like, oh Christ, like software engineer. My God, doesn't know how to use a hammer or like make a sword by scratch. Jesus Christ, data analyst. Maybe that's what it's like to when they think about what we do as humans. Graphic designer? Absolutely not. Jesus Christ. You can tell that person's never forged a mallet in their entire life. I've forged minimum 1,000 last week. Maybe that's what they think of us. I wear glasses and people still holy water you. In this case, Moonbabe, it might be time to consider that you could be the demon. And for that, welcome. You found your people. I'll be becoming a demon tomorrow. I'll see you there. Hi, Peter, how you doing? Ah, nice, Ken. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I had to sadly turn off the streams that I was supporting because I didn't want spoilerinis, you know? If it isn't Doom Raider. I still can't. Game Pass. Damn. Damn. What a service. Damn. That's so impressive, isn't it? I know there's a lot of early access going around, but that's still awesome. I'm pretty excited. No spoilers from me. Are you going to get it yourself as well, Ken? But yeah, Game Pass doing like things on day one is just like mwah, 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 mwah. behavior, you know? I know you all know. Phenomenal moves from Game Pass. Game day one is mental. Yeah, but Game Pass. I've been really happy with Gate Save. I've been playing A Way Out, Doom, South of Midnight, and Crime Scene Cleaner recently. Is Rogue Trader? I actually don't know. I was looking the other day, but I cannot recall looking for that because I don't know that game, so I wouldn't have been like, ah! You know? Not sure if your Xbox can handle it. Which Xbox do you have? Xbox One X. You know, I feel like that was the console that I used the least. Carries me in Reaper. What are you struggling with in Repo? You just keep dying? She just shreds and I love it. Please clap! Is this what we've resorted to, Jackpot? Is this what we've become? Please entertain me. Entertain your best efforts. It is a Tuesday. Mel has a heater that looks like I do! It's true! It's exceptional! I apologize for cracking! Vita, my god! Can I friend request you on Discord? No. This needs to be shaded as well. I feel like I'm not sure about the depth we've got going on here. But stop, Peter. How you doing, Punisher? I'm good, thank you. It's a bit hot at the moment. My room is 31, so I'm trying to paint quickly so make sure I can get this done, photos done, get it washed off in case it starts to, in case I start getting a bit too hot. Wasn't that temperature earlier? Because normally it'd be fine, it's just more like if I start actually getting warm and sweat. Yeah, exactly, it's like teetering around. Yeah, and I don't have the printer on. But is it humid? Yeah, it's quite tricky sometimes, isn't it, to balance it? Like this fan, lovely, but it's kind of just blowing the same warm air now. Actually, I might try and open this door. No, oh my god, King, so early. So early. I'm gonna open the door. Hang on, let me fan the room. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I think because I'm classing this as like Doom Gal. I think what I'll do is I'll do like, hang on, let me see what colour. I might do like yellowish eyeshadow or something, just like. I was gonna put a broken visor in, but Slayer. I was gonna put broken visor in, but I'm kind of liking the idea that it's like yellow eyeshadow instead. Perfection again. Thank you very much. Hi Presently, how are you? I'm a big fan of the yellow eyeshadow. Are you going to do blood splatters? I was considering it. Maybe. I need to put some more scratches in. Raiden, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for gifting and it landed on Hobbit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh. A bunny! Oh yeah, the bunny. No, but I have bunny ears and I think that's not quite right. No, I don't have a little bunny. God, there are wild rabbits in the area. Can you imagine if I just caught one? Just wrestling with him. Do it. Do it. Go on. Go catch a wild rabbit with your bare hands. Go on. What if Doom Guy likes Peanut? He could like Peanut. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zero. I wouldn't put it past you. I mean, they are pretty cute. I do like looking at the wild rabbits. I wouldn't mind one. Yeah, I just pretend of all the ones that we have. Oh my god, yeah, to pretend that one is the bunny. Just the ears sticking up. Oh, it could be cutie. What if I put the bunny headband on a different stuffed toy? Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. No one can tell. How would they be able to know? Who's a pig? Yeah. From the bunny ears and the pinata literally on anything. Bunyata. Bunyata. That sounds like something Cassie would say to signify something NSFW. If you did quick stuff, sorry, if you did you quick. Presenting, normally I'm not bad. Do you mean if I quickly went to go catch a rabbit with the paint smear? It depends. If it's cold outside, I might not sweat that much. So I could get away with it. I fear it might bite me though, because it's a wild rabbit and therefore feral. Oh my god. Just come back with the rabbit. Sorry, Ghost, I needed it for a photo, but we've got a rabbit now because I don't have the heart to take it back. It's called Isabel. Oh, no, you'll know. I have been learning skips and steps. Oh my gosh, I'll show you my homework. Guys, I'll get my Okay, chat, this is my homework. I have two of these. So the first one is number 37. I had to learn how to play this, but she showed me. I can do this one really well now, except I learned that my like fourth ring finger is crap. It's terrible. It shakes. It does this a lot on the piano. Are these? Yeah, this is my homework. Oh my god, Ken, is that the full 88? So I can do this one now and I can read this, and I felt like God because I was able to do it in less than a minute, and I'm pretty good at this one. So and then I can also do it with the left hand, which is great. Oh my god, yeah, so close. Boba Fett, Master Chief, and Doomguy all have the same. They shop from the same stores, you know. A little C major triad in the left hand. I don't know what that means, but thank you. You could 2D print a picture of a bunny onto the paper and just hold it up like a wanted sign. And then the next thing I have to do, and then she said, since you're so good at memorizing, I'm not going to show you how to do the other one, but go figure out number 40. So like, this is hard. So I needed help. So this is why I was trying to ask other people to help me, because I didn't know what this meant. I thought this was the connecting line, but apparently this is called a slur. And so I can kind of do the right hand. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nai. She did tell me it's okay if I don't fully finish the assignment, learn this one and figure this one out. No, it's not the pedal, it's just apparently it's called a slur, and you just play it without any like stress on anything. So I couldn't find what this meant. That's literally, this is a phrase. Got you. No, I didn't know what it was either. So I was really confused. I thought it was I thought that too, but that's a different one. That's this one. That's this line. So this line is different to this line. Because you can tell, because they're on the same ledger line. They're on the, you see how they're on the same, that's the same note. Whereas this is a different note. That is a slur, that's what I thought. So So now I'm learning, but I couldn't understand what this was for a long time. That's why I needed help with my homework, and that's why I was messaging French stuff. But yeah, anyway, my friend who does theatre helped me. It never occurs to me how similar they look. Yeah, the lower ones, yeah, and they're so clever. So I thought it was the same thing, and when I was looking on YouTube, they were like, oh yeah, you'll never find one of these, and they're two different notes. And I was like, I beg to differ. I was literally like, you're a fucking liar. I've got one right here. And so that's when I just kept getting more and more confused because I just didn't understand, because they were like, oh, it's not possible, you'll never have that. And I was like... so then I was getting really mad because she went, I don't understand. Anyway, so I'm doing this one and it's really hard. So this is what my next thing is to learn, number 40. And so because of that, I found I was getting annoyed, so I learned 34 instead. Which was completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. So I started practicing 34 because I felt like I could do this one. Completely. Yeah, thanks for the homework. Anyway, I didn't do 40, but I did 34 instead. I decided that one wasn't good for me, but 34 was good. So I did practice this one just so I can get used to trying to read it. And so I've been playing around with number 34. But yeah, so number 40 is my homework has been 37, which is this one. Which was quite difficult at first, but now I understand how to read it. But now I'm a bit scared that I'm actually just memorized it. That's sort of the language. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky, yeah. I find this weird though, because I swear I'm pressing the wrong notes on some of them. I just learned the quaver one slower. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I tried at first to do it quite quickly, and I was really struggling. So, the thing that really helped me was she explained skips and steps, and what that apparently means is, so you can see here that this is a C on the keyboard. There's no way to know that apart from you just know, or you learn that means C. So anyway, so this one is like the middle one on the keyboard here, and then the next one above it has to be the next key up because it goes up. Whereas when it comes to a key so that's a step, because you just step up and you step up and you step up, and so this one's like and then when it comes but this one is a skip because it skips a line. You see how it skips a note there? There should be one in the middle, so that's a step. So she told me that a way to read it quite quickly and just quickly understand instead of figuring each one out individually is it on the next line? If it is, then it's the next note. If it's not, then you skip one. If it's completely different, then it's a leap. Yeah, so I was learning about skips and steps. And I thought that was really helpful because otherwise I've been like 1, 2, 3. So that was really, really helpful, and I think that was something that I didn't know about because I've just been pressing each key individually apart from them. But yeah, so Peter, was it Peter who mentioned it was like a different language? That melody sounds like Paint It Black. If you play anything hard enough, it'll sound like Paint It Black. And so I've been doing this one, but yeah, if you do try, for somebody who mentioned it earlier, it looks like a different language. Oh, it wasn't you. Oh, sorry. Who was it? Ken, was it you, Ken? I think it was Ken. Oh, we're not the same. It doesn't seem that bad to me. Yes, Ken. Yeah, so if you were gonna try it, Ken, that helped me out massively because I couldn't understand. But once there's oh yeah, and then also, Ken, it tells you here that's finger 1, so you'd have your thumb on the middle C, and this is finger 5, so you'd have your pinky finger on that C, which just means that all of your hand just sits on the rest of them. So on some of them, and that was helpful to know, the numbers mean third finger, first finger, so they can help too. So if you are going to try, I'm not saying like you should do it because I've told you, but if you were to try, those bits are actually quite helpful. I didn't know about them before. But yeah, that's what my homework is. Hi boy, welcome on in, how are you doing? My name's Mel Ecrosteria7, where I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I'm painting a Doom Gal kind of paint today. And I'm just showing chat my homework. I guess if you have muscle memory in your fingers for scales, it helps you read because you have physical link between the keyboard and the paint. I think that's what it is as well, Megan. Like some of them now, this one in particular, because I've looked at it so many times and I figured it out, I can look at it and be like, oh, that's middle C. And I think that's one of the things that's really helpful is you just kind of be like, well, I know what key that is because I've seen it 1,000 times. And I think it'll come down to just muscle memory of like, you know where to go for that one. So I can see that happening on the most basic level for me with things like the middle C, about it. No other name. But yeah, overall that's kind of helpful. Seeing the piano, oh, that's nice, Nye. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. But I did think that 40 was quite a jump from 37, but I think she's probably just trying to see how quickly I can learn. Which is fine, I don't mind that. And I think I definitely can figure it out. I'm nearly there figuring it out, but I'm not really enjoying 40. I think it's kind of, oh my god, boy, thank you very much for the raid again. It's very kind of you, thank you so much. I'm still just going through my homework. Yeah, the first note on its own personal line, yeah, below the treble clef. Yeah, I don't know everything that you just said, but something similar. So I'm looking forward to being able to like generally understand. Yeah, the notes and letters you start. Yeah. So like chords, I think I could figure out chords next, on some stuff. But yes, it's tricky. But I do think it's just going to become muscle memory. Like I think I'll just look at it eventually, and I look forward to that day where I'll be able to look at it and be like, oh, I know what key that is. So I think that would be pretty helpful. Just the right. Oh, that means the right hand. Is the bass clef the left hand? Yeah. Anyway, that's my homework. I'm just going to go put it back. Well, that's my homework. Mine's only a 61. Yeah, Megan, mine's only a 61. Will be a good excuse if you lose it. No, because she gave me a PDF. So I don't think I'd get away with that. It's really popping off, thanks. Demons could eat PDFs. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, she could be like majorly into Doom. Doesn't mention anything. every note on the keyboard. Oh, but off my wish list, thank you very much. It's really nice playing. It's really nice playing with the stool and also the keyboard stand. It's definitely made a big difference. I'm now not shrimping over the edge of the spare bed. So thank you very much for that. That's been really, really helpful and really beneficial. Pretty demonic forces. To let you get away. So it was gifted. I'm really grateful. It was chat gifted it to me. She didn't make a comment, but I did say like, sorry, I don't have like the proper seating arrangement. I'm overthinking which keyboard stand to get. Which, in fairness, I was. So, and then she didn't make a comment about it. So I think she'll probably be happier in the next video when she sees. Me play Vivaldi. Yeah, I know. Just it was a really nice gift. I'm really, really happy. At least it's a lot more comfortable and. Void, I think your Twitch is broken. Exactly, Night. Exactly. Thanks, Raina! How can you raid with a party of one? Yeah, you can. I have to teach you the things I've learned. Now that would be crazy. Party one, like if you've got like one viewer in your channel, you can still raid. I think it's probably beneficial though, because if you've only got one viewer at that point, and then you weren't able to raid, then like raiding is good for like helping the community, like grow your community and stuff, isn't it? So I think it's good because I think it's means that you're still able to like work on growing the channel. Can the one raid it? Yes, it can. Yeah, that's what I used to do when I first started streaming on Twitch. I used to watch my own stream, so and I just had it up on the side. So I was never streaming to no one. It would always look like there's always one person, but like people who would come in, they don't know that it's you. Good night, Raina. They don't know it's you, so I used to just open it on the side for myself and have the one viewer. so that it looked like there was somebody in the channel. How many of us have Belle watching her own stream? You have no idea. But yeah, so that basically, as a general rule, if you're ever going to start streaming, there's never a reason to stream to 0 viewers, because you can open it up yourself. Excuse me. You can open up your own stream, and you count as a viewer. If you open it up multiple times, that doesn't give you, like if you have 50 tabs, that doesn't give you 50 viewers. Just FYI. But yeah, it's a good tactic because you know full well that it's you, but also it's nice that it doesn't make it feel like you're streaming to no one. Like, obviously you're not going to chat, but it makes it look like there's a lurker. I was pretty fortunate though saying that, in that I didn't have one viewer for very long because I already had an established audience on Instagram. I think I already had like 5,000 followers over there. And so some of them came over to watch from the beginning, so I was pretty lucky. You don't like cameras and microphones? I won't necessarily say like that's why nobody cares or anything, but like it's different. Like Twitch on its own for discoverability is not enough. If you are serious about growing your channel, you have to grow your channel everywhere. And what I mean by that is you have to focus on growing your Twitter, your TikTok, your Instagram. Like, I don't know what you're doing, and I'm not saying that's what you're not doing, but kind of what I'm explaining is like Twitch on its own, because especially the way that it categorizes streams and channels when you go into the different categories, is it does it by the highest viewers first, which benefits me now because in the art channel I tend to sit near the top, whereas if I was to go into just chatting, I'm gonna be way down. Like I'm gonna be like in the middle. I'm gonna be in the middle part at some point. But if you scroll down, there's a lot of people. I can remember on MySpace, and how's that going? But there's a lot of people who are in that category, and they're doing phenomenal things, but they don't have the viewership to sit near the top. So if you're gonna be serious about growing over on Twitch, you have to bring people in from other places, which is why different tools such as the clipping and sharing that across different socials is really helpful, and now they've made that easier. And I'm not necessarily saying that as a way to just like promote Twitch, but that is something that makes it easier when you can take a clip now and you can like edit it to be vertical immediately, whereas like, I used to have to like take that in and then try and like mash it together, etc., or like figure out a way to do that, and then it just takes time. So then there's a lot of ways that you can grow in that aspect, but you would have to grow on other social media platforms. And it's the same way of like, it's awesome when some people do really well on TikTok, and then sometimes what can happen as well is that you'll see some like these TikTok people, and maybe they're amazing on like huge on TikTok, but that's because the discoverability is available there on TikTok, because they could have like less than 10,000 on Instagram, and it feels crazy sometimes because you're a bit like, well, how can they have one over on there and like none over there? It's because the discoverability is different. TikTok overall would have a better discoverability than Twitch, so therefore it makes sense that you would promote your streams on somewhere like TikTok that has better discoverability, gives you more chance. And because now like you can post a vertical video on pretty much every site, even Pinterest. Like you can like take that vertical video and then just blast it across everywhere. That's what I do with mine, and so they just bring more people in. YouTube at this point has really great discoverability too, but like Twitch do integrate more things which are like featured clips and such. But overall, the like best method, especially in my opinion, is to go on other platforms and drag those people in. As Ghost is gone. I don't know why Twitch recommended you, but I'm glad it did. Thank you very much. When was it? Ocean, do you remember? But then as you grow onto it, then you get like different opportunities for different things. So like now I'm very grateful, obviously, but I get promoted on the ambassador shelf, and in March we had the legendary women shelf. So then my stream gets pushed across different things, and now I'm an ambassador. Like you might see me like pop up in different places, which is great. I'm very happy about that. But overall, like you'd have to get started. If you've got nothing, you have to grow everywhere. You just can't, because like what can happen is, I don't know. You could know somebody from a different channel, from a different site, and then suddenly find out that they're streaming on Twitch. It happens to me a lot. If you're looking for actual feedback, I saw you first on Instagram. Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, overall, like it's interesting, but you can't just grow via just doing Twitch. And when people are like, oh, but X, Y, and Z did it, that's awesome. But how many streamers are on Twitch? Let's pretend the number is like 500,000 minimum. Okay, and then like what, 3 people grew just by using Twitch alone and didn't use any. That's like, you're just looking at 3 success stories out of the whole pool. So if you were to be serious about growing on Twitch, you have to get pretty, I don't say like get good, but you're gonna have to start juggling other sites too. The median viewers was 1 for a stream, yeah, because there's a lot of people who stream to one person, and they make up a lot of streamers. Whereas like I think I'm classified as like in the top 2% or something, but if I'm in the top 2% and I sit at like 180 average viewers for a stream, then like what's that happens to the rest of the 95%? You see what I mean? Like it's a lot. There's a lot of people. Yeah, exactly, Nyla. You're just looking at one success story. You're the top 1% in my book. Thank you very much, Jackpot. Yeah. Market's calcified. People who spend a lot of time watching streams already have the streams they watch. Yeah, and also, oh, it's gone. I was going to say something, I forgot. They do have the streams that they watch, and I do think sometimes people might feel a little bit more reluctant to try and find new streamers sometimes. I'm not saying everyone does, but sometimes it feels a little bit like you're trying to like get to know like a new TV show, because ultimately you're watching I basically put on a makeup show 5 days a week. You can come and watch, and so do other people. Some people run art shows, some people run cooking shows, and like you're broadcasting your own TV show, and like people, it's like what, like figuring out something new. If you like it or not, you have to put time into it, and a lot of people aren't. Oh. 30. I'm just going to refresh my water. All right, I'll try to remember 0. It's not like a slight on you at all if I forget. It's just like I literally forgot to do it on the Mass Effect paint. So yeah, I'll try to remember. On Blue Sky, yeah, this way, I feel like I'm everywhere. I mean, yeah, they could do Niveus. Theo, are you on the moon? They're gonna come out with another social media platform. Oh, chat, have you guys been seeing what CB has been doing? It's interesting, Megan. I've been posting for a while, and then I was just like, because I got frustrated with it. It was hard, and the reason why I got frustrated with it is not like I'm not popular in there, not at all like that. The reason why I got frustrated with it is because, like, as an example, I post videos, right? So I load the video, and it says that it is compressing. After 2 minutes, it has finished compressing, but now it needs to process. The video is processing, so then after 2 minutes, then the video has been processed, and then I can post it. Whereas, like, and then I have to press post, right? And that sounds like such a terrible problem. I know. But the reason why it's kind of annoying is because I can do that on Twitter, as an example, and I can just press, like, this one, post, and then I can see the bar it's going up. But, like, I can just leave the app, which is what I tend to do. But I have to physically, like, wait for it every time before I can, like, press post and then leave. Otherwise it won't upload it. And that's the thing that I find to be a bit like, about Blue Sky, it's kind of annoying. Just because I have to sit and wait for it. Like, it was like 5 minutes to do a post. That's the only thing for me which I find to be a little bit tiresome, only. It's very kind of, thank you very much, Void. It's quite tiresome, so that's the only thing that I'm like, oh. If the bot can imitate going down a water slide, I don't think so. It's kind of new, it's a small dev. Yeah, exactly. Like, and so like I totally get it. I you know, I know there's, you know, they've put so much work into it so quickly because of the exponential growth that they've had. But posting, I'm like. looking bad already. We're getting there. Soon, TM. Doom. Is the 9? Cherry Factory. Thanks, Zeus. Does Doom Guy wear a helmet? Yes. Ugh. Oh, wait. Is his eyeshadow yellow? Am I thinking of Master Chief? Wait, hang on a minute, chat. Have I forgotten? I got it wrong. Doom guy. Oh, yeah, it's kind of yellow. When some of them it's a bit blue. Dark Ages. Oh, it's yellow. It's like yellow and orange in this one. Thank God. Average time for, I don't know, maybe like 8 hours or something? Thank you very much. Thank you, chat. Type in Doomgal in the stream right now for your chance to win a collector card. Collector cards will be posted to you from me completely free. So enter Doomgal in the chat right now for your chance to win. Enter Doomgal. Is it Triss? Yeah. Yes, okay, cool, yeah. Enter Doomgal in the chat right now for your chance to win a Triss Marigold collector card. I will post it to you free of charge. Collector cards only come in packs of 50. Once we've done all 50, we move on to the next one. Type in Doomgal in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Doomgal in the chat. Doomgal, I will send you a present in the post. You just have to understand that it doesn't take 10 minutes for me to do. It takes me quite a while to do, so just bear with me. If you win, giveaways are unlocked each time we hit 25 subs, so we have quite a lot to do today. Well, not to all today, we've quite a lot to catch up on. That's on me being busy. But now you can see why I've been so busy. Well, chat, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? GG's NSM, congratulations. Would you like to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat if you'd like to claim your prize. NSM, well done. There is a hair on my eye. 1 minute. Type in Doomgal in the chat right now for your chance to win. NSM, you will receive a form and you just make sure that you need to fill the form out ASAP. You don't need to send any private details to my mods. They don't see anything at all. Goes to me. I'm unsure if I got that hair off my eye. No idea. Anyway. Congratulations, the returner, you've won! Do you want to claim your prize? I'm going to check again. I'm scared to freak you all out with my eyeball poke. Last one for this round, chat. 3 out of 3. Please type in Doomgal in the chat right now for your chance to win a collector card. Doomgal. Thank you, Theo. Congratulations, Biscuit, you've won! Alright, chat, keep an eye out on your whispers. Keep an eye out on your whispers, because one of the mods will send you a form to fill in. I'm just going to put my hair in a ponytail because it helps me to balance the helmet on my head. Witchery goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you, Theo. I think Siri jackpot, but I don't know the whole story. I need to paint Siri because I haven't painted her and I know everyone's always wondering when I'm going to paint Siri. I would die. What, for a Siri paint? Siri is my role model. From The Witcher? I've got the sword printed out, but I did smash it by accident. Oh, 36. Last year. Oh my god. I know you're not going to see it anyway, but I smashed it. I know, I was sanding it and it... The thing that got me, I was sanding it and it didn't break on the part that like I had connected. It broke in a completely new spot. And I was like, oh, so, I don't know. I might just like really grossly glue it back together. And then pose with it maybe in like photos only, and then like Photoshop it. I don't know. And yeah, I know, I was pretty annoyed myself. It is. It's a really stupid line. It's a really, really dumb line that I've memorized. Don't know where I put my other glove. It's a helmet! It is. I 3D printed it. I like it! Can't you like it? I really like it. Here's a device. Oh, you think? I was just thinking like just nice yellow eyeshadow for like as a nod to it, but if it's giving me like mimicking a visor, it's so good. You like it? Oh, we did this one pretty quick because we had to move pretty fast, right? Oh my god, chat, we need to play the song. Thanks, Catherson.
Life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things, that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need. You want me to sleep? You're right on my butt, and only the line of friendship shows new dimensions. Two puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing pots, big freaking guns. Held it together, we are non-violent, but everything
Hi,
turned
Paul, how are
upside
you?
down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways.
It's 'cause of the grill at the front.
Photographed and test things, backlit intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need. You want me to sleep? You're right on my mind.
Thanks for that.
Two dimensions, two puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing rods, big freaking guns, held it together. We are one. Our roads collide on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising. We whip and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are. Together we are.
Oh, it's so cute! What a cute song. The cutest. Then we could party on his place all the holidays. It's just what I need to watch demons bleed. Their blood on my paw, a holy hot slaughter. Now I feel complete. Fishing rods, big freaking guns. Bring the whole run for some fun. Together we are one. We are one. They're how feathery your eyelashes look. Thank you, they are fake. I bought them. Actually, the chap bought them for me. We are one. Hi Shaz, how are you? Pistol. You just finished? Oh my god! Isn't it so... Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Shaz? I love and hate doing that at the same time. It's so nice because you just go through stuff and you're like, yeah, I don't really need this. But then you also have that moment of like, Jesus Christ, I've overconsumed. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a lot though, isn't it? Trying to get through and like get rid of stuff. I start having really bad like existential crises of my role on this planet, and then like I get really stressed out about it because then I start looking at these clothes, and then every time I go outside I look at how different everyone's clothes are, and then I realise how many clothes are like have ever been designed on this planet, and how many like so many people like they're just never wearing the same thing. But then like because they're never wearing the same thing, it means there's that many clothes that are being made. But I didn't get this made to be custom for me. So like there's still like, I don't know what, like another 5,000 pieces of the thing that I'm wearing out there. But like some of the clothes have gone to waste. And then like you realise how many clothes that exist on this planet. And like when you get rid of clothes, like they don't necessarily just like disintegrate, do they? Like they're still there somewhere on this planet, like every time you get rid of them. And then I start panicking about the fact that like, oh my god, like I've overconsumed and I've just added to things like landfill, etc. So I started finding ways to like upcycle them at home. But then I start panicking about stuff like that, and then I just end up with an existential crisis. There's just a pile of your stuff that isn't. Yeah, exactly, Shaz, exactly. Late last year, I realised I had tons of clothes I couldn't fit into it, so I ended up donating a lot of a local thrift shop that helps rescue animals. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like doing. I like making sure that I don't really have that much stuff, but I end up having like existential crises about like how my role on the planet. Which I know sounds silly, but like I just started realizing like how much like I was just like, because it stressed me out, because I was stressing me out when I started seeing yeah, it stressed me. A new job. It will all end up in outer space. Yeah, so then so anyway, so that's what I tried to consume like as little as possible. But yeah, it does make me, it does send me sometimes. Dart all over the place. Yeah, because I'm looking at you, and then I'm looking at chat to make sure you all agree with me, and then I'm looking at you again. Like, go on then, agree with me or not. You saw one of your teachers was wearing it. Oh, nice. Playing Doom on stream today. No, Vixie, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. I was about to do something and I forgot. So we could party at his place. More affordable, yeah, but yeah, I've been trying to go to more like, I've been classified, do you know, actually Butler, it classified it as like a vintage shop, and I felt a little bit taken aback by that, because it was from the year 2000. Anyway, and it was all second-hand stuff, so I've been like shopping in places like that, but I'm a little bit like, I basically bought the trousers my dad used to wear. But they were cheap though. You just got to be careful, because there's a lot of people who are a bit rubbish with it. That makes me feel. I know that's what I thought, but look, I was absolutely mortified. The thing that I find a bit annoying, though, in my opinion, is run by Jarvis Cocker. I don't know who that is. The thing that I personally find annoying here in the UK is we don't have very many thrift shops. We have charity shops, which is great, but like, they're very, very small. There's not very much space in them, whereas I feel like the ones that you guys have in the US are like major things. But the ones we have here, there's just generally not very much. But also, what was the other point I was going to say? There's so many people who like go into the shops and then find stuff and then sell it on like Depop. Thank you. And then they sell, thank you, David. Then they sell it on like Depop at like 10 times the price. So I kind of feel a little bit like what my friend does, and I think it's really cool. What my friend, she goes into charity shops, buys things like old bed sheets and curtains, and then she turns them into dresses. And I think that's really cool. So she basically just looking for big sheets of fabric, but it requires you like having the skill and know-how to do that sort of thing. But I think that's really cool that she can do that. I really admire it. I think it's really, so she'll get like whole bed sheet sets and stuff, and she'll turn them into like matching like two-piece like top and skirt, or like a whole dress. I like that idea, but yeah, it's really cool. See someone on TikTok that does that too. Yeah, they look really cool, and like the big flowy dresses and stuff. Like yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe you're following the same. Is it Winterrose? And the hip hairy bag is dust factory where the students give vintage clothing from the 9. Yeah, and you're kind of like, oh, okay, all right, just Jesus Christ, everyone. But yeah, that's the thing that I'm finding a little bit like annoying at the moment, is a lot of the stuff that when I try to go to those shops, I don't really find anything in them. It's really rare that I'll find something like pretty decent, or it'll be a second-hand shop, but now they're classing it as like vintage, and then they hike the prices up again, and I just feel a bit frustrated by it. So like here, I haven't found anything that's that great personally. With old Disney, but oh no, different person then. Yeah, no, this person, she used to do makeup like I did, and then she's now she like makes stained glass and lives a cottagecore life. Second-hand shops, usually the left or the right hands. I think normally you can buy pairs. So if you go in there, then there'll be like gloves, for instance, and they don't normally have them unless they're paired. Good night, Zone 8, totally fine. I managed to do this quite quickly anyway. Can someone please do an exclamation mark up time? I think this was pretty quick for armor. Yeah, I anyway, sorry Shaz, I completely like derailed what you were saying there. It's nice having a big clear out and just getting rid of stuff. I do think that for me, it makes me feel a lot better when they get rid of it. But then again, I also feel like whenever you see me at like events and stuff, I'm always wearing the same kind of stuff, and it's literally because I got rid of all my clothes. I got rid of so many of my clothes because I didn't like owning too many things a few years ago. Yeah, so sorry, I completely derailed. I didn't like owning too many things. And I'm really careful about stuff I buy now. I like buying like accessories and trying to change things up with like belts and stuff. Thank you very much, Fire Dragon. Thank you. I like doing that because I feel like it's a little bit different. But yeah, that honestly, I used to be bothered about it, but not really anymore. But like that's generally why like whenever I go to like TwitchCon and stuff, I'm always wearing similar stuff. Oh, basics again to work from. Oh yeah, like yeah, getting the basic stuff. Sometimes it's quite tricky. Are you gonna stay in the same kind of industry, Shaz, or are you changing everything altogether? Or are you running away for reasons that you can't legally say? That's really understandable, yeah. Fair enough. Chat, I think paying super low or inviting thousands of people for the same job. I think when you fight thousands of people for the same job as well, when you get into a role like that, you expect it to like be like almost like life-changing because everybody wants it so bad. To kind of find out that you end up with the same kind of problems that you almost ended up at the last one. That's kind of what I found. I was considering making like a really lengthy, like just working on a really long video for it on YouTube, just out of fun and like drawing stick figures and stuff about like how I became a full-time streamer, because I found it's just such a suddenly story. I don't mean to be like sub story, but I found it devastating. So I'm a graphic designer by trade, and I worked in 3 different agencies, but oh my god, I just felt like I hated the fact that when I was doing property stuff, I had to listen to a bunch of like 55-year-old guys who wanted every brand project to look exactly the same. It was always in navy blue and silver. And I was so fed up with that. I just couldn't, like, they wouldn't listen to the fact that it had to be something different. It always had to look the same. So everything had to look the same. And I was the only designer in a design agency. I counted one time, I had 25 projects in the in one go that I was working on my own, and it was really hard. And I was just a junior as well, so I was still getting blamed for a lot of mistakes, but I didn't know better because I was just a junior and I was trying to handle all those projects. So then I left, and so I didn't like that one because of like the kind of like clientele that I had. That was when I worked in like property, and then I went to go work in a different agency when they did a lot of corporate stuff. And it was okay for a while, but I hated the fact that I was just like feeding into all this B2B crap. Like, it was just crap. Like, and I just hated it. So then I convinced myself, but no. So then I was like, I need to find a job where what I'm doing is going to matter and it's going to make a difference. It doesn't matter if it's like a small difference. At least it's a difference. So and one of the things that I've always felt quite strongly about was like medicine packaging. So when you work you have to consider things like medicine packaging. You have to be careful with that sort of stuff, because if you get things wrong, if you write something out incorrectly, you could get like the dosage wrong, or if it's unclear, then someone could overdose. And like, I wanted to make sure like stuff was fun. I wanted to make sure that it was fun to do for like, you know, for other people, and I wanted it to be very clear because I wanted to be really meticulous about it all. So I convinced myself like, oh, I'd be really happy. My dream job is to work in medicine, but as a designer, so I would like to do some stuff to help people with that. Lo and behold, a year and a half later, I landed that job. I got a job where I was working in pharmaceutical medicine packaging. I made things like when you open paracetamol, the list of side effects, I made things like that. I made the cover, the foil covers. I did children's packaging for this giant pharmacy across Europe, and I drew all the cartoons that you see on there. So it's got like little animals and stuff, and so I drawn all of those to like be relevant with it, and it was fun. But I was devastated because all the problems that I had was with the people that just spanned across all these jobs, and I was still so unhappy. On many different, so at that point, sorry guys, at that point I landed my dream job. I was working in the medical field as a graphic designer. I was contributing to the fact that I was going through as proofreading side effect, I can't remember what it's called, side effect leaflets that would be going into this stuff. I was making medicine packaging. I was doing stuff to like doing campaigns to help people relieve from like tension headaches. I was doing quite a lot of stuff that I felt like mattered, but it was the people sucked, and I hated working with them every day. And it was and like for a while at that point I'd been doing Twitch streams, but I was only really streaming really on like a Saturday, so it was really rough. And I felt that honestly, I genuinely, I don't think there's a way that you can just describe getting your dream job and feeling like everything was wrong. It's not your dream. You don't know what to do now. Now what? And I was really stressed out about it. I was like, I don't know what to do, because like I had what I thought was my dream job. Like I don't feel like I can change the world with a poster with graphic design, but I at least felt like I could try and make sure that I could work on making information clear enough that people would be able to relieve their headaches with the right tablets, or like they're not going to overdose because I've made it clear enough. And I at least felt like like these kids are probably going to feel a little bit happier when they see like they have to take these tablets. But it's a bit better because it's got like all these cute bears and stuff on it that I've drawn. And so I was devastated. I didn't know what to do, and I just went to work every day, and I hated it. And luckily, at that point, I had actually hit Twitch Partner, which was really shocking. But remember, I hit Twitch Partner very quickly. I hit Partner in 11 months, which is like, at that point, it used to be like almost unheard of. And so I was kind of like, okay, well, like, I could do Twitch, but like I wasn't really bringing in the money via Twitch or anything. It was more so like, let the medicine go down, medicine. And so it wasn't like, oh, I'll just quit and become a Twitch streamer, because I didn't believe in that. I mean, like, I had like rent and stuff to pay. It was expensive, and so I didn't know what to do. So naturally, I just I just packed everything up and I moved to Japan. So I quit my, well, kind of. My friend headhunted me. I worked freelance for a little bit. So when you do a personal training course in the UK, one of the personal training courses that trains personal trainers I made. It's like a whole PowerPoint briefing to learn how to do like nutrition and all that crap. So then I built one of those. So like the whole thing, I spent like I think 5 months doing I think 4,000 PowerPoint slides. So I did that because I work freelance for my friend who runs a graphic design agency, freelancers, and they focus in the fitness industry. So I did that. But I went and got a visa to go work in Japan, and I did ski season there. I'm not joking, I was so done. Ghost and I packed everything up and then we just like ran away. I know, I literally, exactly, Punisher, thank you very much, Peppermint. Yeah, so I pretty much like packed everything up and like went to Japan. I brought my stream with me, and then I worked there as a cloakroom assistant. Hello, fellow butler. No, I worked there as a cloakroom assistant, and I like I had chat with me, and it was nice. It was very stressful though, because all of my statistics obviously plummeted because I was now on the complete other side of the planet, and like I didn't line up with anybody's. Schedule? What word am I? Time zone. I didn't line up with people's time zones anymore. So like, I think at that point, yeah, she was leading up to those, but it was difficult, and I had to like pack everything up, and like, it was hard. But like, yeah, I did that, and then COVID hit, so then I had to come back, and then I lived at my parents' house for ages, and I was like, I don't want to do graphic design. I'm just gonna try and be a Twitch streamer and see if I can do it. And then I just gave Twitch hell. I gave this hell. And I still give it hell now, but I think we can all agree I gave it hell. How long has Twitch been around? Oh, ages now. Because before Twitch, it was Justin TV, and then it got changed. It changed to Twitch, and some people had an account on Justin TV. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, and then I gave it hell, and then but that was 2020, obviously because COVID. I've been giving it hell in my opinion since then, and then yeah, this year I became an ambassador, Doom Gal. The fury you had about the concert. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I was buying like cables and everything. It was really frustrating. It was hard. I remember wanting really hard to like stream. I couldn't stream from inside a building. If I did an IRL stream, I had to be outside because I just couldn't get enough signal to do a stream. But then I was like, all the cool stuff's inside. I can't show you all the stuff. Like, as you showed, you put some serious work in. Thank you. But yeah, I do feel like God, yeah, like I fully tried. I fully gave this like Christ. Oh, I gave this. I mean, I still feel like I give it hell now. Excuse me, but yeah, I was considering making a video about it and being like, I hated my, you know, when it has those clickbaity titles, like I hated my dream job, so I quit, and then being like, oh, but now I'm a Twitch streamer, yay, or whatever. But I did think like, I think as like the like pattern of like events leading up to this, like, so what's it called? The chain of events leading up to this, I do think it's interesting. Like when I tell people, they're like, you did what? yeah, no, I just literally ran away and I just moved to Japan. This is the thing, do not test me. I will, like at any moment in a mental health, I will run. I will, and I will run far, okay? Far away, okay? Do not push me. I will go very far away at a moment's notice. If I need to, I will go. I assume you made it yourself. I 3D printed it, but it wasn't my file. The videos could be real fun. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I will, but it's a lot of animation work of like, I'm still, I don't know, it'd probably just be like sketching out, like stick people, but yeah, I don't know, I thought it'd be interesting. But yeah, it's fun, so yeah. Anyway, that's what I did. That's what I did with my life. Now I'm here. That's what led me up to this moment of painting armor on myself. I'm wearing a helmet on stream. But here I am. Run away, and very quickly I will go. You made the helmet. Yeah, I 3D printed it. Somebody else's file, and then I painted it. Isn't that going to be on the test, by the way? No, but this one is my latest comment on YouTube. What a gorgeous real-life female human lady. Thank you at halusi.nation. Real life human lady. No, sorry. No. Real life female human lady. Jazz, that's... Real life female human lady. Ah, thanks, leader. My toothbrush always come in handy. I wonder if Mel's making faces behind that mask. I'm always making faces. Christ, I know, Jesus Christ. Tell me you've never felt the warmth of a woman's touch without telling me you've never felt the warmth of a woman's touch. Jackpot. Have you ever done graffiti art paint? Like on me, like done a graffiti paint? Or like, have I graffitied something else? For legal reasons, no. Are you a real, what do they say, real life human female lady? No, on murals walls, legally though. Yeah. Let's go with that. I totally mean legally. Yeah. If she wants to slay down and I am a demon, I say no problem. Like, no. No. We don't do that. Don't do that again. Love the doom look! Thank you very much! Thank you! I know, right, guys. What a weird thing to say. it's just no. It doesn't matter if you're joking or not. I don't care. We don't do anything that can be classified as flirting here. Anything that can be classified as lustful over me, the streamer. No. Just kind of redundant. There's a lot of there's a lot of things in that which I feel like is a bizarrely ludicrous thing to say and do, but alas, here we are, and somebody who is not sentient. Right. Alright, chat. I'm going to be going live again tomorrow midday, earlier morning, like not early morning-ish, but just so you know, tomorrow we have a sponsored stream with Doom. I can't wait. Doom have asked me to turn myself into a demon from the new Doom the Dark Ages game tomorrow. So while I am doing a Doom makeup look today, I thought it was only apt to make sure that I also was going to do the Doom... Wait. I was going to also do the Slayer as well as the Demon. So I really wanted to make sure that we were going to do both. So I know it looks like I've done a double whammy. I understand that. But tomorrow there will be a sponsored stream with Bethesda. And I will be turning myself into a demon from Doom. I'm excited about this one. I've been working on the pauldron. Will you wear the helmet while playing? No, because I will be a demon tomorrow. So tomorrow I will be a spiky demon. Here's something I made earlier. Tomorrow I will be a spiky demon. We'll be wearing some of this. Ooh. I've been making these in the background. I'm looking forward to it. This is actually quite sharp. So think fast. So I will be doing that tomorrow. So I plan to go live tomorrow early-ish. It's a Wednesday, which means that I tend to do a earlier day stream on a Wednesday. And when she's done, she's Deem out. Jackpot, do you think maybe that retiring for the day would be a good idea? I'm just wondering, just thought. So, will you wear wigs? Will we wear wigs tomorrow? Well, when did you get the awesome Doom suit? You can't! Because it's pain. Demo. What I'm going to go do, chat, I'm going to go take some photos, and I'm going to go take some videos of today's makeup look. Lovely, doubly, looking sharp. Spiky, we're doing Spiky Demon tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I've got a few things that I want to try and see if I can get them to work. 3 things that I'm trying for the first time in forever. We'll see. So let's go on a Raiderinis. It looks a little bit like Cauliflower is having some Doom technical difficulties, but that's okay. She will prevail. Good night everyone. She's playing Doom. If you do not want Doom spoilers, please close your eyes. Don't look. But thank you very much everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos of today's paint. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll be doing a demon paint, and then I'll also be playing the game. Bye everyone, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you like the paint. Have a good one. See you. Thank you. Bye everyone.